Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Block Blockers YouTube channel. Hope you are all doing well. Lies, I tell ya. I was just looking. Were you looking? I just noticed that that coin, the current version, is actually $95. $25. I don't know, I just saw my friend and he wants to buy or trade with me for one of them. I was like, are you sure? Oh, you got one? Nice. How many did you get? I guess I'm not getting $75 from you for one now. You bastard. Congratulations. But check this out. Isn't that cool? It's a whimsical tale steam locomotive 3-ounce 5 silver coin. Choo choo, motherfucker. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. Look at that. The train's going all up and down and left and right at the same time. You went to 10. Wow, my friend went to 3 today. It's $20 less for the polar bear, but I'm not I've spent too much on gold and silver this month and last month and the previous month and the last 6, like almost all year. I need to chill. Like after the new $2 coin comes out and I get rid of those, I'll have a little extra overhead. Like there's a coin show in 3 weeks. I don't even know if there's much point in me going. I might not even have anything. Holographic 40.45. Huh? Ain't that neat? Steampunk airships. Doo doo goes the coin. 3-ounce antique. I kind of like this too. This guy, he has a coin that's called like a Toronto Winter Escape Street. That's pretty neat. I didn't notice this. Actually 95. So it was actually, I don't know. My friend, he offered like a 1-ounce square Scottsdale 4.9s to trade. I don't know. I think I'd be trading down, honestly. How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. I was thinking about you before I started streaming. I was thinking like Jack needs to start streaming. You have twice as many subscribers as me. You could point the phone at dirt and you'd get more people watching you than I do. And you'd figure it out. Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't really like it. It has better color though. I'll give it that. It does have better color. I seen it at a one of the coin shows. I don't think this one, but the previous one I saw it. Like the red is redder. It's nice. Wait, it has. I don't know. Is that 2 blues or is it just darker blue? So I see 1 like 2, or is it just gray on blue? It has more colors. Like yeah. When was it last? That's on the Truth and Reconciliation Day. I met some people who met her, knew her. What's going on, Jack? How you doing? You gonna make me ask again? Please don't. So, mango. I'm gonna try and get through all these rolls. Thank you, Fossil Black. They're all over. I'm getting about an extra $1 in each set. So there's an extra 5. We found a silver in 20 rolls, so let's hope we can repeat that. I'm gonna get another bag. I'm actually gonna start putting the zinc straight into a bag. What's forever? Went to 5 bank branches for coin boxes today. All ARP except for 1 TD. 6 silver. Nice. When I get an e-bike, I might do more coin roll hunting. Carrying them in a backpack on my back on a skateboard or walk is just too much for me. It's just too much for me. And I was gonna get an electric bike this month, but yeah, I bought too much silver and gold this month, so it'll have to wait. Like, I have enough when the new coin comes out in about a month. I can order boxes, and then once I dump them, I'll have the money to get an e-bike. I was talking to my friend about it. He was like, oh, there's lots of them used. Just get a used one. And like, used ones are like 400 to 600, even a little more, depending on which one it is. But a new one is 1,000 and comes with a 1-year warranty. So where did I put my gloves? Did I throw them out? Oh, they're in that box. Where's that box? I think this is the box. That's not the box. Is this the box? That's the box. I think this is the box. This is the box. I got the box. Yeah, I said I was going to. I saw my family today. I don't know. I wish I could say I enjoyed seeing all my family. So I'm streaming like I went because Mom asked, so I'd like to forget all of that. Mom pays, but I make sure I give her money in front of everyone. And I gave all the kids one of the new coins, and yeah. Not the one I have 3 brothers and 2 sisters, so. But yeah, I'm just trying to forget about it. I didn't even go last year. I don't think it's good to not go all the time, but I was hoping it rained, so I had a reason to say, which is really not a reason, because there's someone that drives past me to get there. But I went. I love my mom. But yeah. Some people need to learn to forgive. Some people don't know how to forgive. Like, your childhood trauma is not my problem. I don't even care. It was supposed to rain here today, Jack. How you doing, Jack? I asked you how you doing. You should do some videos on your new house. You should have videoed it being delivered, and then video it getting the hot windows in, and video it all along the way. People will watch that, man. There's people on the internet that watch everything. Okay, can this bag stay open? Like, why am I fighting this bag? Just, oh my gosh, please just stay open. It won't stay open. What is this madness? Please. Oh, okay. This is ridiculous. Please. There, come on. Stop fucking fighting me. There you go. Never ever have I ever struggled with a thing. Can't win. The next one comes out next month. The coins in Canada get announced. The Parliament puts it into writing. Wait. No. Hold on. Back up. When we come into the chat, first we say hi to the host and everyone else. And if we're asking questions, there's a question mark. Hello, can't win. It rained for a little bit this morning here, Jack, and the sun. It looked like it wanted to rain today. They said it was going to pour, but it didn't. Today they had a fall. I remember you saying that. Did you video any of that, Jack? I can answer your question. So can one of the other people, but... You know, I have a pretty good community. Everyone's pretty friendly. So if you're friendly, they'll be friendly, right? Welcome to the Blockblockers YouTube channel. I don't think I've seen you here before. How'd you find us? Once in a while, YouTube recommends me to people. Furvid's in Canada. Jack Galman is not. So in Canada... The new coins, the Parliament mandates them in writing. So before they come out, we know what they're going to be. And it's like on the government's website. And the next one's going to be war themed. So it'll probably come out. It's actually going to be the Tomb of the Forgotten Soldier. So it'll probably come out on Remembrance Day. And when they come out, I get boxes of them. The last couple of years, I've been getting boxes of the new ones. I actually just had Thanksgiving with my family, and I gave all the kids one of these, and yeah. What's in the oven? You got a baby in a bun in the oven? See, you said hi, and everyone said hi. Got a box of pennies and they're super dirty. It's crazy. Like, I can't even read the year on there. Yesterday I found a 1906 barber dime in these rolls. 90% US silver dime. I already put it away. But that was crazy. And I have someone who buys the copper. That looks sick. But all these rolls are super corroded, so I'm not really keeping anything unless it's like silver or a weedy or Indian head cent or foreign or dime or silver. Basically just sorting the copper and the zinc on these as fast as I can, but because they're so corroded, the year is actually hard to eyeball. I'm having to scope almost every single coin. I guess if it has a bird, I don't have to scope it. I know what it is. 87, 93, 83. Where are you from? What do you collect? Yo, we got Martin in the house. What's happening, brother? 63. It's funny, you come in, someone asked if Christopher Columbus discovered Canada, because Columbus Day on Monday. And I was like, no, the French were here first. And then after the stream ended, I was like, no, wait, there were signs of Vikings out by your neck of the country back even before then. It's just that the French came further in. Yeah, I hope you get it soon too. That put a real hiccup in my stuff, because like I got a couple of those new glow-in-the-dark coins on the way, and I'm going to be doing another Dono-Ga. And I really would have liked to have those to go with it. I can't even see the year on there. I'm just going to put that with the zinc. I'm not trying to spend too much time on these. Yeah, they were there first, and I forgot about that. But we don't know who it was. But yeah, they were first. Because there's like, they got those old, what is it? Like the in-ground stone hut type thingies or whatever. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving weekend to you. So I was hunting some rolls yesterday. I found a 1906 barber dime yesterday in these rolls. So I'm just eager to get through them. I'm not really trying. I don't really expect to find much. They're all super corroded. I'm basically just separating the copper from the zinc. I have someone that buys the copper. But we had someone pop in the chat yesterday, said that they would buy everything from me. Just contact them. But like, that person lives 5 hours away, and you know, they're not at the top of my I want to meet you list. So oh, have you heard about what the post office has right now? If BH didn't already go and buy them all up. Oh yeah, I sent you a message. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Fervid said he got one today. He had to go to 10 post offices just to find one. I was on the Canada Post website before I started streaming. The current version of that coin from this year, the horse, is $95. So it's usually like $25 more. So that was a pretty good find. I mean, if the price sticks, right? Can't win. Where are you from? What do you collect? You said you like toonies. I don't see it, so I can't. You could email it to Martin, and Martin could put it in. But I don't think Martin's going to do all of that. I don't see it at all. You'd have to, like, message it to me and... Actually, no. Well, yeah, you could send it in Discord. I have that computer up, too. Discord's on a different computer. Well, I'll send it, but first, you gotta answer my question. I haven't bought any silver. I know. No, if it gets blocked automatically, I don't see anything. If you're typing websites. I have Discord up on my other computer. And the chat up. I have the chat up on both computers. I should actually have my other account. I have both as blockers. I should have one BB one, because I've seen times where, like, sometimes one machine will show the chat and on the other it gets blocked. It's really weird what YouTube does with the chat sometimes. Nice. Not much silver to be found in those. Let's see, to get Discord back up. Catwin is new. How'd you find the channel? I always like to ask. I'm always curious. My first time seeing you here. Welcome in. Where are you? Whoops, wrong click. What the... Wait, what? What did I do? I saw you and then I didn't. Frig, I hate Discord. So I click here and oh, there you are. Oh, you didn't even send it. So who's the other person messaging me? Oh, it's a friend request. Yeah, I don't know these people. Well, whatever. I have Discord up. I wasn't talking to you, Fervid. I was. Then he answered. Cantlin's new. When people come in, I ask them questions like, hey, where are you from? What do you collect? How did you find me? Also, I was like, hey, I'm not going to answer your question. You need to say hi to everybody first. That's fine. Not everyone has content. This is not the Jack Galman stream. We got chill on that. I was thinking about, like, you got 1,000 subscribers, Jack. If you pointed your camera at the dirt, more people would watch you than me. I just started. I mean, you can send it to me and I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna just right now stop and look at it. I mean, all love and respect. I was like, every stream you're sending me stuff, and I appreciate it. I love that you do, but it's not show and tell. I took my glove off so that I could click and copy the link from Discord for vid. And you're making me want to do even less. Stop and, like, I need to just do what I'm doing. Once the glove goes back on, I'm not touching this mouse. I only touch this other mouse with the dirty glove. And Discord is on this one. I'll give you like 10 seconds to send it if you want. That's not even a link. There's the link. Copy link. I don't even know what the heck I copied. Might be a virus, be warned. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. Every time a coin comes out, they say what it's gonna be. It doesn't say when it's coming out, it just says what it is. Martin, are you on a PC? Can you share links? Share Jack and your link and Fervid's link, if you don't mind, friend. If you're on your phone and you can't, that's okay. I'd appreciate it. One of these days I'll make some more mods. Well, my glove was off before you said forget about it, so. I don't like everyone being blue or everyone being gray. When there's, see, like right now there's Martin, and then I read his last blue message and I can easily track that going up in the chat, almost like a fingerprint. And I know that I only have to read the messages since then. If everyone's blue or everyone's gray, it's harder to follow the chat. Like I can look up, I look at the last blue message knowing that I've read everything above that, and then I only have to read below it. And once I read everything below it, I can scan up and see if I missed anything. It makes it easier to follow the chat. Hey Tarragon, see what's happening. Also, there's a lot of, I have more reasons that I don't want everyone to be a mod than I do to make everyone a mod. And I've explained it before. What's going on, Tarragon? How you doing? Look at that. That's so nasty. Tarragon suit in the house. Is it a single-breasted or a double-breasted suit, brother? That's going with the zinc. Fervid went to 10 to find 1. My friend IRL in real life went to 3 and found none, and wants to get one of them from me. He wants to buy or trade for it, and I don't know. I was just looking at the mint.ca website, and it's actually $95 for the current version, so I don't know. I don't know. He's been showing up late lately, which is fine. 89, but he's pretty good. One of these days, I give some more people wrenches. Or get the bot to so that it does the thing. It's not that. I mean, yeah. It's what it is. 82s I'm putting aside because apparently there's some error in the 8256. I wish they weren't so rough. I'd keep more of them. I got none. 4 of them were closed even though they were advertised to be open. That's crazy. The 2 that were open, one of them sold you a coin with free home delivery. What? Yeah, I went to 7. Half were open. Half of them didn't. The half that were open didn't sell coins. And my friend today went to one of the ones that was closed. And honestly, I don't know. I might have sent him to one of the ones I already went to. I don't remember them all, really. Like, I don't think it's one I went to, though, because he said they had the base metal sets and silver. I remember going to one and they only had the base metal sets. Oh, that's an 8. I'm gonna scratch that. These coins are so gross. Blew up her system because she sold me a coin with 0 stock in inventory. What? How does she sell you something if it's not there? Fervid, how many? What was the face value you found today? Like 2 what? What was the candles? I didn't know. I was asking where they said look in the display case. It's not there. Yeah, usually it's in the display. Sometimes the display case will be empty. They're lazy. They don't put the stuff out. Like if it's empty, you can ask. But yeah, generally they. I don't know. I wonder if they keep it in the display case overnight or if they empty it. Well, I think they empty it because the ones that were closed were empty. Yeah, so they empty it. It's not there. You're out of luck. A couple I went to didn't sell. Yeah, some of them don't sell coins. The private ones I don't think sell coins. Well, they're all privately owned. The ones that are not in like Shoppers Drug Mart, at least in the city, don't sell coins. The other one, didn't know they sold the other one. The lady brought in her entire vault of coins out. Grab bag, handed me, said have a look. Today you found 6. This week you found $2.35 face value. Hey BH, I was looking at issue price for 19 CPL set. It was $4. My friend today, he was like, why does the post office sell coins? I was like, dude, like they sold them like before the internet was a thing, you know. Yeah, the sets used to only get marked up like $1 back in the day. I was reading that in like the history book that we're. Oh man, I'm getting that zinc dust again. It's gross. I'm gonna have to wipe that. I'm putting the coins down and I'm getting little puffs of like. I should move my food away and water away from that, actually, now that I think about it. After I finish this roll. 2006. These rolls are so gross. Another 2006. None of the maples at Shoppers. Fervid went to 10 to find 1. Tarragon Sue said he went to 4, got none. My buddy went to 3. You know, I went to 7 to find, and I bought all 4. Not even that I really like needed them. I wasn't trying to buy silver, but it's one of those things. It's like, well, this is a good deal. How you doing, BH? Wonder if they'll update the prices on Monday. I don't think Canada Post updates the prices. But I would watch their website to see when their website comes back on, if they sell them on the website because it comes with free shipping. So you might be able to catch them on the website and get them with free shipping if you're lucky. I can't remember if they were in stock the last, like I remember we were on the website not so long ago, right? Well, there's your answer for a bid. They're not going to update the price on Monday. Mango. I hear that. I need to stop skating. My body can't take it anymore. Sorry about that. That was only like 3 rolls. That's crazy. Jack retired a few months back. Got a new house, moving. I was about to say getting remarried and having new kids, but nah, I won't talk shit. You retire in July next year. What? No one said BH Customs. He got super mad at me the last time I was on his stream. Something about he's doing a giveaway, and then I entered more than one number and he got super pissed. But he doesn't send stuff to Canada, so I can't enter anyway, so I was just fucking around. I didn't know it'd piss him off that much though. I haven't really been back to his channel. It's like, whoa, buddy. I don't know. We all have different triggers, I guess. I have a way of pissing people off sometimes. Shit, some people are pissed off at me still from we was kids. Actually, you know what? It can stay like this. Let's get the flag in there a bit more. There we go. Have you checked the tracking on that, Martin? I haven't looked at the tracking since I sent it. I haven't seen any dimes in any of these rolls yet. So yesterday, these same rolls produced a 1906 Barber dime. They're super crusty, as you can see. Like, kind of gross, like how crusty these are. Frank's back. Hey Frank, what's happening? How you doing? Good to see you, my buddy. To the Canada Post that were open by me, we're accepting packages. Oh, okay. I haven't been in the one yesterday, they weren't. So when the shipping center by me says that they're accepting them again, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to sound so high. Did I? Wait. Is there a... Oh, there is a P. I was like, what? JJ in the house. What's going on, man? Now it's a party. Party people in the place to be. Put your hands up and say wee wee. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see everybody. Anyone wants your links or channel share, you can ask JJ. He'll help you out. How you doing, JJ? Yeah, I hope you get your mail soon because I want to get that light back from you. The first one's going to go to JJ. JJ gonna get a flashlight. A flashlight. Oh no, I don't want to start yawning. Why does coinrollhunting always make me yawn? It's like counting sheep. What you talking about? The Numismatics has no one else to watch, and he has blessed us with his presence. Wow! I didn't know Santa Claus would let him out of the workshop. Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? You looking forward to that new toonie coming out? Tomb of the Unknown Soldier or what? I know I am. What on earth is that? Jeez. I'm just gonna call it zinc. Looks like a 97. Doing better than me. What? How dare you? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Wee wee wee. Oh, can I put these on? I'll put them on here, I suppose. It's 2 more rolls for the copper bag. Two more rolls for the copper bag. 13 rolls in the copper bag. Thanks, JJ. We had someone new in the chat here a little while back. Can't win. Canadian. Just asking him how he found. You know, when I do these, I usually pick up 1 or 2 new people from Canada. YouTube's good like that, pushing me out. Frank! Oh, man. You can't be Frank. We already got a Frank. Uh-oh. So you're going to be Frank 2 because we already have a Frank 1. So there's Frank 1 and Frank 2. Okay? Don't get confused. Okay? Frank 1 meet Frank 2. Frank 2 meet Frank 1. Wee wee. What? Did I miss? How things are well in Alberta. Frank said hi to everyone. Thank you for support. Okay, there we go. I'm getting ready for things coming up. Prepping for my season channel. Thanksgiving, Halloween, Remembrance, Remember Christmas. The Royal Canadian Regiment Brothers are getting together for this one. Nice. Northern Falco, be Frankfurter. Har, 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 har. Frank, did you go around to any post offices to look for the thing that everyone... I've been sending so many people on golden goose chases. I was in a stream the other day and I asked someone if... I said someone eats... Who was that? Was that you, Frank? Or was that someone else? I can't remember who that was. I said, someone, you eat your hot dog sideways, don't you? And they got offended. And it's not even meant to be offended. It's just like someone eats pizza with a knife and a fork. You're different. That's all. You're different. That's all. It doesn't mean anything. I can't remember that was you. I think it was someone else. I think that might have been someone else. You gave a family picture of you and Mrs. Claus. Right on. Is that a 5 or a 6 or what? These coins suck. They're so dirty. I'm not keeping any of these. It's a 5. Hi, Isaiah. What's happening? Oh, I'm sorry. That was invented here in Ontario where I live. You know, I feel like if people didn't like it, it wouldn't have got so popular. So it's more your fault than my fault. Skipper, how in the world did you get a whole year in one picture? Uh-oh, one Frank likes pineapple and one doesn't. Uh-oh. I'm impartial. It's mid. Tell you the truth, I'd take anchovies on pizza over pineapple. Can't tell what that is. Gonna put it with the zinc. Zero or what? These things are so dirty. Well, it's good. Pineapple has bromine, an enzyme that will help break down the ham meats. That's why people put pineapple on ham. It makes it more soft. If you put ham in the fridge with pineapple, like in a couple days it will turn to mush because of the pineapple. The enzymes will break it down in the fridge. I had to throw out a ham one time because of that. That was how I figured it out. I was like, oh my gosh, how did it lose all its texture? It like turned into like mashed ham. Oh, I love large boss Mountie, but it's got a, you got one, but it's got scratch on it. Well, I'll take it. Shit. Tomorrow's gonna be day preparing for Thanksgiving. My family got together for Thanksgiving today, so I got it out of the way. Monday I'll be streaming in the morning. I'm not sure if I get through all of these. Well, I may not have more sense, so I'll figure something out. Looks like a 3. Is it a 3? I think it's a 3. Let's get closer on this camera. Pineapple infused tequila never goes bad. Well, I mean, non-infused tequila never goes bad either. Ew, what? Oh, looks like a booger. Looks like a bad booger. So I found a 1906 barber dime in these rolls last night. I guess that was early this morning, if I'm being honest. You have a super flea market. It's not a normal flea market. It's a super. What makes it super? Is it because you're there? I don't know what old coinage is. I've seen that before. See, that's the dude. How'd you find the Blockers YouTube channel? I'm in Toronto, Canada. It's a map of Toronto on my desk. 25 likes, I do giveaways. Whatever is that? That looks like an 88, maybe. Don't fill the Darien gap. Must be giant fleas at the super flea market, right? Har, 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 har. You can tell you're in Southern Ontario. No, actually, it's called a super flea market. It's huge and only open on the weekend. That's not super. That's like... That's not super. There's actually a flea market up in Scarborough, and there's a lot of jewelry people there. I don't think there's just anything up there I want to go buy. You're not funny. Yeah, I got some silver dimes. We get 25 likes. We'll do a giveaway. I think I have 4 dimes still, thanks to Can. Well, Can donated money, and he said it was for me, and I said, I'm going to give it away. He said, fine. And I think that same stream, Frank and 949 sent some stuff. So did Patty. I mean, we did a big giveaway that day. Patty ended up winning was it the goose? I think she got a 67. Jeez, the value of that coin's gone up so much since we gave that away. It's wild. They have a giant indoor flea market in Fayetteville, open every day. That's super. If it's open every day, that's more super than some weekend BS. I also look for military exomnumia. My coin shop has some really awesome Canadian medals right now. I didn't take pictures of them though. Yeah, they were neat. I think they were from the Second World War. Yeah, annual coin show next week. They even have coins in a couple booths. Leaded autocorrect. Leaded what? Leaded gasoline. Yeah, there's one coming up. Canada's largest. Not sure. My coin. Oh, maybe that's why he's closed on. It's on the weekend. Yeah, my coin shop might be out there. You know what? I'll ask him if he's going, Numismatics. If he's going, I'll give him one of my magnets, and you can grab one of my magnets from him. But I'm gonna tell him only give it to him if he buys something from you. Panda's in the house. Panda's in the house. Everybody say hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. Yeah, is it this coming, like next weekend? That would explain why he's closed on the weekend. I know he goes to that one. He deals in ancient coins. I know he goes out west to one of those big ones. But if that's the one, you'd have to, I don't know. I'll put it in an envelope and I'll write, I'm not even going to say, well, I mean, who else would go? I'm going to say I'll write on it for the skipper. And you'll have to go up to him and say, hi, I'm the skipper. Do you have something from the skateboard kid? He's going to say, yeah, but you have to make a purchase. Black, even I seen Can't Win tell you he was looking up the toonies and your channel popped up. Pay attention. Hey, I don't see everything because people write lowercase. So, like, shh. Bronze figures and small military vehicles that I can add to my displays. Huh. More wants to do what, Tarragonsu? Shit, there's like 4 in here. It's like almost too many. You're scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. Is that pointed? Nope, it's blunt. Thanks, Fossilbot. You never answered me, Rhonda. Did you go get that shit checked out? Some of the crap from on the coins. That's what it is. Shall we zoom in closer? Enhance. Looks like a tobacco piece. Buddy, if I'm too rough with these, I'm seeing like clouds of zinc dust come off of them. It's gross. This is about this is certainly the most corroded I've had. I don't know what the person did to these. I'm trying to be gentle as possible with these. I'm not nasty. You're nasty. What's going on, Ponda? I don't know, JJ. There was like 70 of them. Who's gonna have 70 coins in their cup holder? It's too many. You didn't tell me shit last night. You told me this morning. I'm thinking those were duh. I know. It looks like they were duh. Honestly, someone kept these in a highly humid environment or something. Like, every single coin, every single roll, they're just corroded. It's gross. Rhonda, JJ's being mean. You should time him out. I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't be mad if you did. Thanks, Frank. Everybody wants to be like Mike. Hey, it's not my fault. You said a thing and you didn't verify that I read it. I don't even know where that is, Numismatics. Can you point to it on my map? I've got the power. I've got the power. Edmonton Coin Show. I think that's the one he goes to. Okay. I don't follow. These are worse than the ones that were oily. Because at least the ones that were oily, like these are putting dust in the air. It's kind of gross. The oily ones, like, it kind of just stayed on the coins. I tell you, brother, if I didn't find that Barber Diamond these yesterday, I'd be a lot less inclined. I found a 1906 Barber Diamond these yesterday, so like I guess I could just edge hunt them. I already put it aside. I put it away. But it's the second silver I've ever found. I got super excited. I mean, I think JJ was here, Fervid was here, Tarragon Sue was here. I can't remember if BH was here at that time. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool to find that. Are you guys not... Do you two have to make up? Frank was a boot. Alright. Frank, are you falling asleep? We're getting really sick and tired of the people striking out here. Oh my gosh. It's... Honestly, like, I don't even want to get into it again. It's just ridiculous. My church, we send food up to families in the Northwest Territories, and it's like the fourth month in like less than a year that they're not getting their food. It's super annoying. Like, imagine supporting a family up in the Northwest Territories, super far away, and you're sending them food, and it's something they depend on. And in a year, 4 months, they haven't got their food. It's annoying. And it's a new month. Right now, we'd be sending them more. It's every month we send them food in the flat rate boxes, and they haven't even got the stuff from last month. We're not sending more. It's packed. We want to send it. And the Purelator don't go to the Northwest Territories. Are you kidding? If they do, you know how much that would cost? The flat versus the flat rate boxes? You're mad. You want to pay the difference? It's the Northwest Territories, bro. I'm not talking like Alberta or Nova Scotia. Yeah, but when we sent it, there was a post office. I don't think anyone wants to pay all that extra. We'll pay like 3 times as much to ship it. Let's see, we has about JJ. He'll probably be on Copper Owl tomorrow. We're getting ready to say I was. Rhonda was here too when I found it. Stay in time here still. The sun is still up where you are. That's crazy. It's nighttime here. We're having the same problem. Our business center supplies food for Thanksgiving, and the homeless and their donations have dropped. Yeah, we get a lot of stuff like that too. But like, when you send stuff, you sponsor families, and every month you send them stuff, in like 4 months in less than a year. I mean, eventually they get it, but it's retarded. And that's one of the things where it's like, yeah, I kind of need Canada Post for all that rural stuff. Like, here in the city, I'm sure they could figure out some kind of other solution to it. Like, I can think of like 5 different ways that whole system could be replaced or restructured. But it's like neither side wants to budge. $260 by Purelator, that's crazy. Yeah, it's effectively bankrupt. Oh, that's an old one. Well, no, it's still needed for like. There's places where he's not gonna go. Like essentially, they should just work for like. There's enough coverage. 80% of Canadians live in like close to municipalities that are already covered by like couriers or stuff like Amazon, and there's something that could be made to work. It would suck until it gets up and running, and yeah, down the road it may end up costing more, but you know, if it's competitive and it never stops, like, oh, we want more money, so we're just gonna hold everyone's mail hostage. You know, like, and it's kind of Canada Post's own fault. They allowed everyone else to just come in and compete with them. Like how can a budget courier come along and do the same thing as you for less? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, they do that here in Toronto too, Martin. They do that here too. That's not new. Sad but true. Rural might not be the word. I mean, like desolate. Like, there's places up north, northern Ontario, northern Quebec, like northern in any of the provinces, and then also the Northwest Territories. Like, yeah, 20% of Canada, couriers and like Amazon don't go. So just like figure out a system where the other companies can do all the larger population centers, and then screw them. Just restructure and just serve the smaller communities, because no one else will, and you need to continue providing that service. I don't know. Like, I have so many ideas in my head. I could go on and on and on, but it's above my pay grade, you know? I think first of all, you shouldn't have the CEO of one on the executive board of one of the competitors. That just seems like a real big conflict of interest, because every time Canada Post gets effed, his other business does better. Like, how's that even possible? It don't make sense, man. From they have some sort of an agreement with the federal government that they will not budge from. They need to start over. Yeah, they deliver the mail twice a week, and then you can fire half of your door-to-door delivery people. If you deliver twice a week, you can hit 2 neighborhoods with each. Like, instead of one person going to every door or walking down every street 5 days a week, let them walk down that street twice a week, and then they can walk down another street twice a week. And you can cover the same areas with half of the couriers. There's one thing, and then bump the price of the mail. Boom. That's gotta be it. That will help a lot right there. There's so many things they can do, but they're just being stupid. They're stuck in the past. You got your vacuum belts, nice. Prices up there would scare you. I know someone who lived way super far up north. Most major populations are near. Yeah, well, actually, a lot of the population is south of like, I have a friend that lives in Washington State, and she lives north of me. I live in Toronto. Superbox. See, that's why everyone doesn't get a wrench, because stuff like that happens a lot more. And other things. I don't know what a super box is. Get rid of junk. Yeah, I get rid of junk mail too. You know, they can pay private couriers for that stuff. A lot of flyers and stuff. I don't quite follow that line of that. I don't quite follow that. Apple says from yeah, I've had stuff within the city take 2 weeks or more on multiple occasions. I don't get it. I mean, I've explained it in the past what I think it is, but it's weird. Oh, okay, the neighborhood boxes. Yeah, I think one of my somewhere I lived before had that. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing. They want to get rid of the door-to-door. But there's places in Toronto where, like, where are you going to put those? Like, where, like, really? Like, I think in my neighborhood, like, I can't really think of any, there's no, like, on my block, there's nowhere to put that. There's nowhere to put it. Unless I get that they're small, but it's a city. Like, almost every inch of the free land has been used. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not seeing it. But then, like, you know, if they're still going to those super boxes every day, does that help? You know, door to door. It's not my neighbor would mail me a letter to me next door, and it would go through the system out of town and then back to you in 3 or 4 days. Mail to Harrisburg, 60 miles away, 1 day, sometimes 2. The mail courier gets the juiciest, bam, chicka, bam, bam. Not very small. They usually put it adjacent to the side. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no room on some of the sidewalks here. There's no room. Like on my block, it wouldn't fit on any of the sidewalk anywhere on my block. It wouldn't fit. It's not happening. It wouldn't fit on my block. Like, it would have to get tucked into, like, the side street. It'd be so weird. I have a second driver not using, they set a box on it. Oh, like, they would have to put it on someone's land. There's no public, unless it went down on that. I mean, I don't know. Next topic. Next topic. Like, there's so many ways that they just, doesn't matter. The union doesn't want any changes, and they want more money. It's not going to happen. They need to get with the times. mean, I get their argument. 20, 30 years ago, what they were paid versus other workers, like they were very well paid, and their wages haven't necessarily gone up as maybe some other industries, but too bad. Go work in one of those other industries. When I want more money, I'll bust my ass. Hustle. Hi, Carrie. Yes! Maybe we'll find another dime now. Woohoo! How you doing, Carrie? Nice to see you. So for those of you who may not have caught the announcement, I have a new glow-in-the-dark coin on the way. I should hopefully get it Wednesday if they sent it by Crapulator. And I'm going to do another one of the Dono Gauze. What's a Dono Gauze? It's like a raffle, but it's not a raffle. For the new glow-in-the-dark coin. So it'll be $5 a spot, a limited amount of spots. So if that's something you're interested in, you heard it here first. Don't say you didn't know. What on earth is that? Did you open your mail, Carrie? What on earth is that? Oh my gosh. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I'm going through some dirty pennies. I'll go until my camera battery dies. It might go a bit longer. I like to get through as many of these as I can, separating the copper from the zinc. After you left yesterday, I found a 1906 barber dime in these rolls. Look at that. Oh, you can't even see that. Like, look, it's three-dimensional. That's so gross. Bro, these things are so nasty. The only reason I'm even looking at them is so that I can sort the copper from the zinc. Yeah. Like, their basement got flooded or some shit. Like, this is, like, that's so gross. That's gross too, but that's gross. Yeah, it was nice. I got so excited. I want to get that sound clip where the old man, he says, "Ooh, I'm about to bust." When I find something nice, just play that sound clip. Oh, I'm about to bust. Like, what is that? Oh, it's Canadian. Okay, 1999. How about that? Jeez. You know the clip I'm talking about. JJ, did you check your email? Did you watch that video? Jack, did you send the email? Did you send me the video? 25 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Frank, do you have a C-Pin crew car? GTCU carry, says Martin. LOL, says Frank. Doing better, Martin. I think Carrie bought you one of the halves, didn't she? That was really nice of you. Did you get missed? Well, Canada Post on strike. It wouldn't have mattered if you got it out or not. I emailed you, JJ, like 100 million hours ago. No, but there's McDonald's nearby and pigeons, you know. What? Rock my world. Rock my world. Yeah, I had some drinks today, so what about it? LOLs, LOLs. I hope we find. Come on, we want some more dimes. Shut up. Did I hit send? Did you like. Buddy. 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 Check your junk folder. I can't check until I take these gloves off. I'm not touching my good mouse with these gloves. These things are like, what are, like what? That's 30, not even 30 rolls. That's like 27 rolls. I think from the King of the Kill. That might be, yeah. That might be the one I use. I know he has one too. I'm about to blast. Buddy, you only get impaled if you play leapfrog with the unicorn. You know how much silver fervid finds? Come on now. Was it quote, what Tarragon, what number was that quote again? And I said, remember the number? I can't remember. Why is no one typing exclamation quote? That wasn't 133. I think it was 106. Don't acknowledge him until he says hi to us first. Hey! Hey! What'd I say? Hey! Fuckers. You all get Ponda, time them all out. Time them all out, Ponda. The spot on the 7-Up logo comes from its inventor who had red eyes. He was an albino. Whatever. Stephen King likes Ben and Jerry, said JJ. You would know that. I had no idea he wasn't here. Who? Who are we talking about? Oh. He wasn't here. Or he was here. What? Well, I swore a bunch before you guys got here, so I don't fucking care. Or we're caught up. Whatever. What's going on? Wait, did he say hi? He didn't say hi. So I don't see him yet. Fuckers are typing that shit too much, man. Ponda, time them out. I didn't know he wasn't here before I got here. I'll be frank, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, quit fucking around with that. I didn't swear that many times. I wasn't talking to you. Fuckers. Ponda, the chat's being mean. Can you just blanket time everyone out? I'll send you a piece of silver. That's what I'm saying, Jack. They're being mean to me. I didn't swear that many times. No, I'm in Toronto. I have Wolf Pack ice cream. It won't work. You can try. It doesn't work like that. Look, we got another Krusty. You have to go out to the freezer? What are you, in Alaska? Send me $100 and I'll lick a roll of these. Including that one. Oh, these things are so nasty. I said I was gonna take a break. No. What is it again? Tarragon Village is a neighborhood. The Junction is a neighborhood. Summer Hill is a neighborhood. The Discovery District, where you need to go spend some time discovering stuff next to Chinatown, a stone throw from Trinity Bellwoods, is a neighborhood. The Beaconsfield Village, the Parkdale Village, Dover Court, Hummywood, where some of you could go have a good time right by Cedarvale. You know, I think some of you probably need to go spend time at Castle Frank, or some of you would probably really do well in the Church in Wellesley Village. I know Martin knows what I'm talking about. And if that's not your thing, you can head over to Cabbagetown, Riverside, Riverdale, Blake Jones, The Pocket. If you're feeling out of pocket, you can go over to Player Estates, maybe Hillside, East York, Leaside Business Park, Sunnybrook, Warren Park, the Kingsway, Thompson Orchard, Norseman Heights, Sunnylee, Stonegate, Mimico, the Queensway, Islington, Glenagar, Erengate. Nope, I don't see any of that shit you're talking about. Quote 106, please. It is yummy. It's mango. How about yes? So the post office hadn't updated their pricing since the beginning of the year. So these were $69.95 Canadian, and spot is $69.88. So these were 7 cents over spot. The current version of these on the Mint's website is 95 Canadian. I had to go to 7 post offices just to find them. I was like, I'll take them all, please. My in real life friend went to 3 post offices. Tarragon Sioux, my friend found none. Tarragon Sioux, I think, went to he said 4 or 6. He found none. Fervid went to 10 and he found 1. I'm not oiling my chain. I don't have a chain. My silver chain around my neck. You go oil your chain. So this is premium bullion. These are pretty neat. I'll sell those for the adjusted Mint suggested retail price. I don't oil it, I lube it. I use a dry lube. It's geez, why can't I come up with it? Graphite lube. It's not oil, it's a lube. It's what lube's messy. He's about to get out. Maybe I can have him bring me some. Congratulations on your justice system. Wait, why did it send it to John O'Brien? That's not where I wanted to send it. Who's John O'Brien? Who the fuck is that? I'm glad I didn't write anything too personal in there. What the hell is that? It's kind of familiar. Whatever, I sent it. It's in your inbox. You just didn't look good enough. You gotta look harder. Now let me see. I think it's quote 106. That's right, Street God. There'll be none of that thinking stuff. Yeah, that's what I think about that. 14 likes. 9 people watch me go through my crusty coins. We peaked at 15. Wow. How about them apples? Not it. I think someone got my dump. That's funny. That's not my fault. Music's back. Cool. I'm gonna stand up for a second and stretch my legs. I've been sitting for an hour and a half. I don't know. Like hypnotize yourselves to the gold or something. Woo! Wow! Oh, my old frickin' bones. Has anyone ever had Momofuku? You're on hold. Has anyone ever had Momofuku? This is a kin bar with like holographic features. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, 80. Oh, he's gone faster. He has videos where he's gone 100 plus. If you click on his shorts, I don't know. It's like some people jump out of airplanes thousands of times. He skates down hills. Dude, there's a couple times where he's got a little like close to the guardrail and I'm like, oh my gosh. And I mean, it's like if the guardrail wasn't there, he's going off the side of a cliff or the mountain. He's done it in Portugal, all through South America, Central America, America. He just goes all over doing that. But I mean, it's like if he hits the guardrail at those speeds, that's going to rearrange everything. And he does it without knee pads. And like, so we're talking about, I just sent, because JJ asked me if I seen the guy that skated down the side of that building. I was like, yeah, but that's not too sketchy, because even if he fell from the top, the way it sloped and with the padding and protection he was wearing, he'd be 100% fine. right? I mean, he might break some bones in the worst case scenario if he smashed his head, which probably wouldn't happen. Whereas there's a guy, Spud 4K, he hill bombs on a skateboard wearing only a helmet, and he gets up over 100 kilometers an hour sometimes going down mountain roads with traffic. Sometimes he's passing cars, sometimes they're passing him and coming towards him. Spud 4K. So has anyone ever had Momofuku? I'm craving some Momofuku. I think for now I might just have some of Tony's chocolate. That wasn't a swear, it's the name of the noodles. Cause I'm so lonely. Tony's open chain. I'll oil your chain. Yep. Oh, and sometimes he does it with people. There's a girl that skates down the hills with him. That's kind of sexy still. It kind of turns me on. But I don't think I move fast enough for her. I guess that's the video he was talking about. So JJ, what's sketchier, that guy or the guy on the building? Mama Cass? I don't know if I know what that is. You have a couple kin bars. Ponda got lost. Watch your stream. I'll consider it. I'm Batman. Yeah, it's sketchy and like wild, but when you see what other people are doing, like that mountain, like he does it in traffic, and like there's times where you're going like 87, 100, and then there's a turn, and it's like there's some times where if he got thrown off the board, he's going skydiving off the side of a cliff without a parachute. He got recommended in my feed one day and he keeps popping up, and I watch every one of the videos. If you click into his shorts, there's just so many of them. It's like, what the heck? And you can see he's constantly getting speed wobbles in the board. Alright. Almost feel like I need new gloves. These look like toxic. Been seeing more and more people just tripping here and there. Saw one today, saw one yesterday. It's unfortunate. I don't even know what, if anything, I could do about something like that. If he hit anything almost at that speed. Yeah, if there was one video where you could see he got a little closer to the guardrail than he wanted. And then there's ones where I've seen him going down the hill and the cars in front of him are going too slow and he doesn't have brakes, so he has to go into the oncoming lane to go around the cars that are blocking him. And then the chase car can't keep up with him. So you click into the shorts. If you can stomach watching that stuff, wow. And he travels all over the world just finding hills to do that. And there's some places where they actually set up, like, they'll actually shut down the road and people race. You'll find it through there if you look. That's why when I saw that one on the building, I was like, There was one recently where they set up like a bike ramp track on a moving freight train. And I think he jumps onto the train and the train moves, but the bike, as he's going, the camera filming him from like the ground and the road, it's like the train is moving and he's just going flippity, flippity, loopity. And there was one jump, he almost missed the train. He would have been messed up. That was a Red Bull thing too. Did I mark it? Okay. I don't know. I couldn't do that. Even when my skateboard had brakes, sometimes hills would just trip me out. I don't know. I could probably, if I had all the protection and like I didn't have to worry about going off the side of a cliff, and if my board was set up a little differently, maybe. My board gets super speed wobbles because my trucks are really loose. Oh, I meant to clean this after this roll, I guess. I got a longer cable so I can bring it closer now, which is nice. Oh my gosh, what is going on with these things? Like riding a moped, all sorts of fun until your friends catch you. There's some electric dirt bikes they have now. I've been seeing more and more of them. People ripping around, and they're 100% illegal, but them things look fast. See people ripping around in the roads on them. Super illegal. They don't have lights, and it's not a bicycle. There's no pedals. And I can almost guarantee they're over the max power. It's supposed to be 500 watt motor. Like, I was looking into them. Most of them have motors that are thousands of watts. And they're supposed to be speed limited. There's kids on these things. Whatever. Above my pay grade to worry about that stuff. I've been looking at e-bikes. Probably gonna get one next month with like a nice little rack on it, so I can shuttle myself around the shitty and pick up and dump boxes more easily. That's got a nice color. So yeah, I should have a donation happening this coming week. I have a glow-in-the-dark coin coming in, and I got an extra one to do What's a dono got? It's like a raffle, but it's not a raffle. Night, Frank. Thanks for clicking in and hanging out. Sunset, so it passes bedtime. Just gotta go. Enjoy watching the island, boys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a wonderful day. Today, tomorrow, the next day. Catch you again soon. Later. I can be Frank now that he's gone. Always nice when people say bye. Some people just close the tab, which is fine too. I should have taken something while I was up. I always get headaches when I drink. Getting a headache. It's one of the reasons I don't really like drinking. Alright, what did I say I was going to do when I finish this roll? Clean this, didn't I? Let me do that. Ugh, it's getting dirty. Let's get rid of the crusties. Wow. That's crazy. And these gloves. I should clean the gloves a bit too. Martin fell asleep. Frank fell. The other Frank, one fell asleep. Martin, you gonna do the nickels on Saturdays again, or did we retire that? I know you said you might start up again in the fall and stuff. Fervid, you're gonna have to start getting nickels and hanging out on Saturday. I'm not even keeping these rolls, they're so crusty inside. I have enough empty rolls. I think I posted about those nickels on the Discord. I don't know if anyone replied. It's roll number 9. I'm not helping you renovate, but I did work with a master carpenter and a general contractor, renovating large homes for many years. I think the scariest thing ever was I was using a chop saw and I did not have the wood properly secured and it kicked back at me. I had to take a 5-minute break, wait for it to stop hurting, and realize how much worse that could have gone. Pretty good electrician too. But as far as nails, the more I used the pass load gas, hated that, man. That pass load was so loud, like shooting off a freaking little small caliber in an enclosed space. End of the day, the ears are just ringing. The only things I don't really like doing are plumbing, drain pipes, and roofing. Done drywall, done taping, electrical, tile work, flooring. They're good until they start jamming up. Send a picture, let us see, JJ. Yeah, I don't like plumbing. Not even on the water supply lines. Like, I'd rather tape than get covered in the dust. I've had to do it when that was the job. Done landscaping and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty handy. I'm probably just a lot slower than I used to be. It's been a few years. Yeah, that's drywall. Yeah. I learned how to tape from a journeyman. It's crazy though. Man, that dust gets everywhere. Yeah, I've done drywall. And taping. Two more rolls. I'll have to put some graphite on this chair tonight. I wasn't making this. It's when I stream, I move around a lot. That's when I notice it. But I know exactly the component that's squeaking, so it ain't too hard for me to fix it. It's just a matter of remembering to do it. I use graphite dry lube. I thought it would last a bit longer. I think I have lithium grease somewhere too, but I don't know if I want to use that. It's crazy that these are all ugly and I have to scope them all because the dates are so hard to read. For like, I can't read that. I saved the best rolls from the other bank for last. I'm going through these ones all first. Like, even there's been a couple 50s and 60s. I'm not even keeping them. They're too far gone. Like, look already. I just cleaned that a roll ago. Don't get lost, Carrie. No. Rhonda, did you see all the missing grab bags from CC and gang? Just doing them with you guys for a bit, then something happened and I wasn't getting invited anyway. You don't have to be invited. You just show up. I don't get invited. And I can tell you, I'm not at the top of everybody's buddy list, and I'm still there. Well, he ain't doing it anymore. At least I don't know that he will be. That's why I said you need to start getting nickels. I don't know. Above my pay grade. Well, you said you got some pennies. I got pennies. Once I get that e-bike, I'll probably start doing other stuff. I'm not gonna go too crazy though. I mean, if I go through everything I have, then sure. I'm trying to reduce the size of my collection right now. With the exception of if I see stuff that is unusual, which scents are, they are less common, then yeah. The donation giveaway should be good, because I'll have to figure out shipping. Skipper, did you fall asleep? Trying to do this as fast as I can. Tricky when you can't see them with your eye peepers. Ponda, can I ask you something? You said it's supposed to rain tomorrow, didn't you? Exclamation weather space with your city or area code, and then you'll know. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to know if I could ask you something. Dang, low mintage year, and it's like wrecked. Why are you asking the weather for Brooklyn? Who's in Brooklyn? What's the synonym for cinnamon? If you do exclamation in your zip or your city, it will tell you in the chat. Steve LaPointe. Is he the one who rides the bike around the cities sometimes? I think he said he has like an e-bike or something. Oh, there's a foreign in there. Foreign coin detected. Oh, 2 foreign coins detected. Come on, dime. Let there be a dime. The dimes were always with foreign coins. And I feel... Oh, I can taste that. That's so gross. Yeah. Nasty. Ugh. Yeah, I just... Man. I told you. $100 donation, I'll lick an entire roll. I mean, you're gonna get put on hold immediately after I do that. But I'll do it. I was a little more intoxicated when I made that offer. I might retract that. Thank you, Fossilbot. Yeah, there was. Actually, no, because there was 4 dimes, and I think we had 3. Ended up getting a... I can't... This is crazy. This is just ridiculous how these are. Hey, some people do crazier stuff for less. I would go gargle and mouthwash right away. I would lick and run. Rinse, repeat, and Listerine. I'd do it. I think you'd be fine. Don't send no money and test my commitment to doing that. Because that's looking nasty. Oh yeah, my prices are always in USD. Yeah, I'll put it. I'll let you see. You'll see in the camera. You'll see me lick it. I'll lick it nice and slow. The whole of my tongue. I'll lick a double. I'll lick right down the the center part. And then I'm gonna run off screaming. Ew, 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 ew. Why? Because it's $100. That's why. I'll lick a dirty roll for 100 US. I don't know. It'd take a lot of money to convince me to skate down a mountain like that. I don't know. Because I'm almost guaranteed to fall. Hopefully I'd fall before I get going too fast. Or not, or hopefully even more not fall at all. Or falling going downhill. It's not fun. Oh, it's another one of these. That was in the roll when we found the silver last time. So, I mean, that right there is 2 unicorns. Frank was saying, do you think you're going to find 2 unicorns? We found 2 unicorns. I've gone through tens of thousands of coins, and I found 2 of those plastic things in these rolls. What, skating down the hill? You're funny. JJ, you're funny. Har, 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 har. This really is the most dirty coins I've had. Here's a euro. Spain. I have better ones of those. I'll put it aside. I keep all the unexpected finds that are not American. I'll clean it up and I'll put it in the rolls with the others. I have almost 4 rolls of stuff that's like, hey, that shouldn't have been in there. Come on, dimes. Where are you? We had nothing in the last bundle, and we've had 3 finds in this bundle. Let's see what else we can get. Stay up all night to get lucky. Is that a song? I don't know the reference. Must be an oldie. Did Beethoven sing that one? Goomba, can I ask you a question? It's too late for that. It's probably eating ice cream. So this is 19 rolls. We're getting there. These rolls should maybe finish this bag. Does it? I didn't know that. Oh, Claudia sounds like a chainsaw. You're funny. Har 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 har. Like he actually saws logs, so like. These rolls are brutal. Alright, I gotta get a tablet. I'm hurting. Perfect timing. My music just stopped, so I need to click the blue mouse. YouTube music will always be stopping. How long ago did I take those? I think I took them when I got home. Yeah, that was long enough ago. Alright, give me a moment. Not bad. I could oil this chair, but I can wait. Oh, wow. Ow. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Paolo Nutini, Iron Sky. BH, did you fall asleep? That's weird. HG. I was just thinking about you. I was just about to say that you and Ogre are about to help me with my quarters. Like just right when I sat down, I was looking at the books behind me. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I did. I replied to you. I don't know. Maybe I sent that to John O'Brien too. I'm just continuing on with these dirty coins. See if there's no dimes or foreigns in this one. I'll probably go till my battery dies. Wow, that's a long day. Didn't you start at like, you're up at 5 a.m.? I had family. Oh, I can see clouds of dust. I gotta wipe this pad again. I don't like when I put the coin down and I can see it kicking off little plumes of this zinc dust. It's gross. What I do with my paper towel. Super gross. When I finish these coins, I'm definitely gonna replace the mat. Oh, that's a long day. It's alright. I didn't reply right away. Replied when I got home. I went to dinner with the family today. Like every coin is leaving a little bit of crap. I've never seen rolls anything. I've never seen rolls like this before, man. This is wild. Yeah, I probably would end up finding a non-magnetic P in these rolls. Which is an error worth like quite a bit of money depending on the condition. Well, I guess you didn't have to get any poles put in. They can just run from the existing one. That's not teabag. Did I put these in the right bag? I better write this on here. As fast me coming on. What on earth even is that? 1997? Wow. Are your coins this dirty for a bid? 82. Even if that was one of the errors, like, it's just, you know what? It could be zinc, so let's go on with the zinc. Some wild coins, I tell you, like, what on earth? $74. Here's our regular. I'll tell you, if I hadn't have found that silver piece already, and if I didn't have someone that wanted to pay more for the copper, and we had George in here saying he wants to buy them, and I don't know, he might buy the zinc too. So that, I mean that ship kind of already sailed. I've returned 10 bags of zinc to the bank. He was in here earlier. Yep, that one really got me excited. I think second to that would probably be the Indian head cents. They're pretty old. Like when I found that one, I don't think it was my first one. I think one of y'all may have sent me one already by that time. Or one or two. But finding that was pretty sweet. Content, potential silver, streaming, well, that's same as content, and just having someone to sell the copper to. You know, also, he said he would just buy them. But I mean, I want to see what's in them. Yeah, if I'm your favorite Torontonian, you need to meet some other people. Hello. Picked up 4 rolls of quarters at the bank. Found 8 for your own book. Nice. It's awesome. It's got a couple rolls of these with half a dozen Indians. That's I gave them all to Nick. That was nice of you. go by the coin shop. I mean, if I bring magnets to my guy to bring out for Skipper, is Skipper even gonna remember? Like, my coin guy is gonna fly across the country with a magnet and bring it back to me and be like, yeah, I never had a Skipper come and ask for a magnet. Not particularly. Not seeing anything unusual in this one. Throwing all these rolls out. Every time I open a roll, I get a funny smell in my nose. It's not my favorite smell, JJ. What's a window mite? Widow's mite? Widow's mite. Thanks, Fossilbot. Rode the train today. Like, I didn't know I could travel as far as cheap with the pass card. Like, you can pay for your fare and it'll print a ticket for you, like at the station, or you can have these preloaded cards. And wow, I didn't know. So I was able to ride municipal transit to the regional train. I was able to ride the regional train, then I was able to get off and ride municipal transit on the other end, and then come back. Because my trip was in less than 4 hours, I was able to reverse that. So I rode 6 different vehicles, 2-way trip, and it was $3.70 Canadian. Blew my mind. And when I saw my brother, I was talking to him. He was like, oh yeah, we had to take an Uber because, you know, we'd have to take the bus and then the train and then the bus, and I'd have to pay for the bus and then the train and then the this and then the... I was like, buddy, you don't have the card? It's like, no, I don't get it, because he rides the train all the time for work. So, like, is he paying to take the bus to the train and take the train and the bus on the... Like, buddy. So he's paying like twice as much every time he rides because he's too damn lazy to get a card. That's just ridiculous. Like, because I used to, before that, I would, yeah, it would cost more. And if it's more than 4 hours, then it's $3.70 times 2. I gotta pay for me and the kid. Like, we weren't that long. You would have got the round trip for free and all the free transfers. I didn't actually swear. I said F. Take it easy there, buddy. What on earth? I just don't get it. It's like, and he'll complain that everything's expensive. I was talking to him not too long ago. He's like, oh, I gotta go pay my bills. It's like, bro, you don't have that automated? I think one of the best things I did was automate all my bills. I just check the statements once in a while to make sure they haven't like jacked the price on. I had that happen once. The price of my internet got raised and I didn't notice. And then like over a course of several months, I was accumulating like late fees. And then one day my internet just stopped working. I was like, what? Because I wasn't paying attention. So now I pay attention to, like, why would you, like, I mean, to each their own. If you manually pay your bills, I mean, hey, more power to you. You know, some people want to do that. That's fine. But like, you know, see, there you go. Jack doesn't like that. Mine, the company's not billing my account. The ones that go to my bank account, it's set up with my bank. So I have it scheduled with my bank. So it's not like the company can go in and take the money. My bank is sending the money to the company. It's set up on my bank side. And then there's other ones that are on my credit card. Those ones, they're reaching into my credit card. But the credit card gives me the ability to charge that back if they do some fuckery. That's not a swear word. So I'm comfortable with that. And then I don't even have to, it's paid. The only thing that I can't automate is my rent. So once a month. Way better. Way better. I would never go back to the other way. It's just saves time, effort, worry. It was actually just the other month I had to go in and change all my expiry dates. My card. Got a new card. That was the most I had to do in a little while. I don't know. I have to call my brother. Like, I don't know. Like, buddy. Oh, we got a dime. Come on, we need more of those. More of those, please. 2. Oh, and one's looking a bit funky. Oh. I think it might just be American. I didn't see that one. It was so dark. I saw the shiny one. All right, we're getting back into the zone. 1 for Carrie, 1 for Rhonda. How about that? We're getting back into the zone. Welcome to the dime zone. I knew they had to be in here. It couldn't have just stopped. I don't think Gold Maple's a girl. I think one's American, one's Canadian. Could be silver, but it kind of looks like it has that copper edge. My brain's starting to shut down again. It was about the same amount of rolls last night where my brain started getting foggy. So yeah, Wednesday I should get the new glow-in-the-dark coin in, and I might. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's green. Oh, 2010. Boo, but yay, but boo. I think the other dimes, the most recent, was also a 2010. So. Alright, that's another dump into the bag. This is the copper bag. Oh, it's getting heavy. 21 rolls. Coppers. And we're adding 2. There's a lot of colored coins, and I have a lot of them uncirculated. Face is $1.50 US is to Canadian if we were going face to face. I don't know. My coin's uncirculated. But that's face. But I usually include my photo cards, and those are worth a little bit each. But I don't charge for those. I mean, I sell them, but I can't even see what that is. We'll just call it zinc. JJ, negative emotions such as anxiety and depression can weaken your immune system, so stop being so whiny. I would never divulge our secrets of world domination, Block, said Starik. 2016. Wow. So there you go. These rolls aren't as old as I thought they were. $94. Because I'd be sending that and a photo card at the very least. So there's no rush with them on strike right now. I don't know. I think it was BH said they're going to start, or Tarragon Sue said they're going to start taking, or said one of the people who were at the post office today said they started taking mail. That looks like a 6. It's funny, I had a bunch of people on wild goose chases looking for those coins. I don't know. I don't think I'm actually going to trade with my friend after I came home and saw that on, like, they're charging $95 for the new one. My friend wants to trade me a Scottsdale Mint. A loose, that's got nice color. A Scottsdale Mint loose square bar, 4 9s. I don't think I can get that for less than 95. Like, I don't know. If he wanted to trade his square Royal Canadian Mint bar, the new one, I'd trade that. I don't think he'll want to trade that though. Even though the privies, the privy that's out now costs more than that square bar. The QV website said operation start today. Or not start, but resume. There you go. So Martin should get the flashlights this week. And I have a bunch of coins to mail out then. Drop them off on Tuesday. I got one, so one's going in JJ's mailbag. I just dropped something in there I think it was last night actually. this week. A couple are aside for a couple of you. I made a list. JJ, Jack, Carrie, Miss Junk. And then I'm sending one. Well, I don't have Joe's address or Can's address. I'll have to ask. So I'm going to send one to Can, Joe, and Coin Crew for giveaways. Or Can can sell it if he wants. It'd be interesting to see what it goes for if one of them sell it. Not really. For the American, mostly I do silver. The reason I started doing the quarters is because I used to coin roll hunt the quarters and I kept finding them and I was holding them, and then eventually I got books. And it was like, there's people who like to trade, right? So it gave me something to actually trade. It's like, sure, these are the quarters I need. Send some and I'll send you something. See, like, you want one of the toonies, right? So boom, there's something that you can send and it's just there. Like, in the back of my head, I'm like, what am I gonna ask for next? Like, because eventually those books are gonna fill. Also, I have a Wheaties book I'm working on, but that list is something I gotta put time into. Didn't I just get a bunch of Wheaties that I need to put in? I can't even remember now. Where even are my Wheaties? See, this is why my collection needs to be shrunkified. Got a bit too much. Like, I found a lot of Wheaties doing this, and some folks have sent me Wheaties. So, aside from quarters, it would be just silver and Wheaties. But everyone obviously collects silver, right? Yeah, he's from New York, lives in California. Can, like the music. Can's not here, I'm just talking about him. He was here last night. It was nice of him to stop in. I enjoy watching his streams. I don't know, with the way that the taxes and stuff, I don't know that I would buy. I thought about buying stuff now and again, but I don't buy from the US anymore because of the way it is. Wasn't until I got to a stream I understood the music reference. Anyone in chat here know where I could guess? That's why I don't even like to talk about the glow-in-the-dark coins. Like, I'm not trying to create competition for myself. Like, seriously. Like, someone in the Discord posted a picture of one. No, I posted a picture of one and they said, "Oh, nice, I have the other ones." And I was about to say, "Oh, neat, you have the other two from this set?" And then he posted two pictures of completely different coins from completely different years and sets, and I just didn't say anything. Because all I'm going to do is create competition for myself. Like, there's one right now I'm watching for. I ain't telling anybody about it until I have it. It's the same with all of them. And there's so many. There's way more than I realized. Sure. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I've actually been thinking about, I'm not really doing sales right now, but I was gonna sell them, the coin and the stamps. You probably could have got them at the coin and stamp show that happened last month. Hi, Marsh. Furfid knows how to use eBay. There's your answer. He's just being facetious. We were bidding against each other on them on eBay. The ones I got, he was bidding against me. Night, Jack. Rest well. Have good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a blessed day tomorrow, friend. Did you send the video? I'll check it out later. Actually, I didn't see it. You didn't send it. If you want to send it, I'll watch it. You have yourself a blessed night, friend. And it's a long weekend for y'all too. Monday's Columbus Day. Enjoy. I'll catch up with you soon. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Monday. Probably more earlier. I might try and start doing my daily morning streams from Monday. It's another work day. You mean until after I won? What's going on, Marsh? I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Oh, what on earth is that? Oh, it's the queen. What? Okay, Zinc. Like, is this even worth it? Like, I might not do this again. I'll just... Well... Could have just edge hunted them. Glad I have food to eat. Already made. Pool coins. Who would hold on to pool coins? I have to imagine they weren't like this when they were rolled. You know? Because if they're like this when you rolled them, why would you keep them so long? You roll them and you keep them because, ooh, pennies, nice. They don't have them anymore. I'm going to keep these. I actually see a couple thick edges here. There's one there and there's one there. So probably foreign pennies. Night AG 44. Again, if they were all crusty, why would someone keep them? I think they were good when they were rolled and they got crusty in the rolls. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's just so... Yeah, good night, AG. Blessings, sweet dreams. Have a good night. Wonderful day tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Appreciate you popping in, emailing. Our post is being silly, so no rush. They're probably... I don't know if they would have got... Well, yeah, the mailboxes are full. They're probably backlogged. And then there's a lot of buildup from businesses that are going to be dumping stuff that... Yeah, they're going to be backed up for a little bit. Yeah, well, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I'm thinking about doing morning streams Monday to Friday. Make it part of my Like, it's the one time a day I can probably do stuff consistently before I gotta get out and go to work and stuff. Or I forgot I needed to go buy the grocery and pick something up. Shoot. That's unfortunate. I have to deal with that in the morning. Like, I actually have to deal with that in the morning. It's 2 days in a row now, I forgot. I can't forget again. Thanks, Fossabot. Haven't gotten 25 likes yet. Bill talks to himself. Um, 19. Oh, likes. Well, mornings would be coins, and if I played games or did trivia, that would be at night still. My desk needs to be clear for me to play Jenga, and it hasn't been clear for so long. Another reason why I wouldn't mind moving. I've been looking at places. If I get more space, I could just have, like, some people have like bar carts. I can have a block cart. And just like leave the web cameras like affixed to it on like a USB hub, and I can just wheel it over, connect it, play, disconnect the one thing, and go on. That's really how I think I would do it. Man, so many crusties. It is tobacco. I said it was tobacco. Well, it's a leaf of some kind. It's crunchy like a leaf too. I absolutely said that's what it was. That's the first yellow one. I have to clean this again. I told you the price already. Mustard. It's dusty. Har 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 har. You are a funny guy. The music stopped again. gloves off. What on earth? Well, maybe some people don't wear gloves when they go through coins. And then there's some people, they wear gloves and they touch in their face the whole stream. Dang. That might have been buried. $2,000 something. It's weird today where I went today. There was one intersection. It's not even like near a plaza or park or like any area where people congregate, and there was a dude on a microphone with a PA. What would that be? East Indian dude just preaching to like the cars going by. It was different. How was I saying anything baseball? 7 bitches. I told you I turned it off because it's stupid. Stupid bot. I've had thoughts of adding a second bot. Oh, do I have a spare tissue over here? Can I get to the one in my pocket with the... Oh man, I'm getting stuff all on. Yep. I need any loose. Where did I put those? Yep. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there was one in went to Wendy's yesterday. I was actually surprised today when I met up with my family. They all said Wendy's is the worst. You know what though? continuing with what I was saying at the very start, I used to go there with her when we were little, so could be related. I've always kind of liked it, but I kind of didn't like it as much yesterday. The quality of their stuff has declined, but I don't know. They're saying A&W, it's okay. They're saying Harvey's. I don't really like Harvey's. I don't even know who my top would be. Riding the train out to see my family today, there was a dude sleeping in one of the shelters on the platform. See that a lot. Well, it was the first time I saw that on the regional train. Usually you see that with the municipal trains. More and more tent cities. They do get shut down. Another dime. Whoop. Yeah, I don't like Burger King. I haven't liked them since I was little. I remember in Niagara Falls when I was a kid, I went to Burger King and I'd take a bite. I was like, that's kind of gross. Open it up. The bun, top and bottom on the inside, were charred black. We go back through. Get another one. Same damn thing. We had to go through three. This like, can we get this without the bun being black, please? Like, I bit into it. I spit it out. It was nasty. Imagine a little kid just bite into a burger and like, what? Yeah. Super gross, I tell you. We don't have Hardee's here. We've been getting more and more like little independent, like we have lots of food trucks, and a lot of the food trucks have open stores. There's one in the neighborhood. My friend was asking me today if I've been there. I said no, because right around the corner, like same, like diagonally across, not even around the corner, across the street twice, and the plaza on the other corner, there's a butcher shop, and they sell Wagyu, like they make them every day. Wagyu, I think making burgers out of Wagyu beef is a dumb thing to do with Wagyu. But no, not Wagyu, my bad. It's a grass-fed Angus. I just had to remember that there. Wow, there's so much dust here from these. Grass-fed Angus made daily. And so why am I going to buy a burger from the burger shop for like $15 after tax when I can go and get 4 fresh pressed homemade grass-fed Angus burger patties, 4, and a thing of buns for less than that, you know? I can eat 2 today, 2 tomorrow, but it's the type of thing where it doesn't store well. You keep it in your fridge, by the next day it's going brown. How meat does, they don't freeze, so it's right there. Go buy them, come home, cook it right away. Better than any of that stuff. Cheaper, convenient. A lot of people don't like Arby's. Yeah, I always think that with both. I wish I could see these without having to scope every single one. Shield scent is zinc. 87. Wish these tablets So start working. Got a headache. Ron, did you fall asleep? Oh, whatever. I can go with the zinc. 78 or 6. Some 2 more copper rolls. Did I mark the... Oh shit, please don't tell me I mixed those up. I have it written on them. Please, 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 please. I'd have to rewind the stream and check. This was at... Damn it. I'm gonna go back. Is my brain shutting down? Which bag did I put the last 2 rolls in? I'm gonna go back and check. My brain just like... there. Make this bigger. Go here. Okay, I put them in the right bag. Oh no, had a brain fart. Rhonda's not here keeping track of me. Oh, it's Saturday, mate. That's okay. And then these ones are copper. That is so crusty. I go down to Sharpsburg for scent boxes. Usually stop at BK for bacon cheeseburger for getting coins. A lot of times if I'm running around for stuff like skating, or I'll stop for food, especially if I know I'm gonna stream. A lot of times, like right now, if I hadn't ate already and then it's late, sometimes I'm just too tired or lazy to cook this late. I have stuff that's already made. I'll probably have... Actually, I have a chicken Caesar salad with bacon and stuff in the fridge, so that's pretty good. I can eat that. Stay up for a little bit. It's not too fattening or greasy. Heard that I'm doing the Dono God coming up this week, Gary. Glow in the dark coin, something to watch out for. It's been 3 hours. I wonder how long the battery will last. If the battery hasn't, well, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I'd like to do 10 more rolls after the last 2 here, and then 10 more. I'd like to get through these. I don't know. I have to math everything out. And I'm actually not sure. It's $5 a spot, but I get ya. Me, I've been shopping for looking at e-bikes because I want to get one of those. And then I ended up spending so much on silver and stuff this month that I gotta wait till next month now. $75 copper. Gotta head off a bed. I'll be up late 6:30 a.m. starting to prepare a turkey for your smoker. Right on. Thanks for hanging in, tuning in, hanging out. Rest well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Enjoy smoking your turkey. And good night to ya, friend. Shipping center will be open Tuesday, so I could get that sent out Tuesday. 75. I found another penny. It's not a new penny, it's just one penny. So these I won't keep. I have them shiny. But like the foreigns like that, I've been cleaning them up and putting them in the rolls with all the unusuals. I'll make a stream out of it one day. And then, wait, no, okay, so this throws a wrench in everything. So what's the story now? 2022. These were rolled recently. Another diamond. It's a 2022. So these were rolled recently and someone put dimes in with the dirty ones. And I actually, you know what? I gotta count the next roll. All of these rolls are over. There's more than 50 cents in each of these rolls. I don't know. I guess they were dirty somewhere and someone rolled them recently. That, like, I mean, they could have sat for the last 2.5 years and got like this in the rolls, but I don't know. I can't come up with a good story anymore. They were all in one cup holder, in a car, in a pool. Someone was metal detecting and found the car and dug them out of the cup holder and rolled them all up with the silver dime. That's just fascinating. Because if there was nothing new in there, you think, oh, they've been sitting for a while. The rolls aren't really dirty or crusty. Like, even the inside of the rolls don't really look to be like too dirty, but my brain's farting. I'm getting these mixed up here. Oh, the drama. Maybe I'll do 25 rolls and then that saves 25 for another stream. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those jugs filled with change. Actually, the rolls they're in, I think, are newer wrappers. A fountain that had this many pennies for that long after they went out of circulation. Is that why you're saying he sat on the bags? You really think a junkie is that coordinated? You really think I'm pretty highly of them? Yeah, that dime really throws a wrench in the theories. 94. JJ's professional inhaler, he said it's not tobacco. Okay, 2 more from this second bundle, and then I think if my headache doesn't go away, I'll only do 5 more, which will put me halfway through the 50 that were on my desk. That's content, it's watch hours. I like streaming. There's a foreign in there. Like, oh, I'm trying not to drop these things. Like inside of these rolls is not particularly dirty compared to the edges. But at the same time, I'm not trying to keep these with all that damn zinc dust. I have enough empty rolls. I don't need more. Almost think about like bagging them and just bringing them to the bank, 'cause the banks don't really have them. Sometimes customers want or need them. I had a bank ask me for them once. Yes, I don't feel like people would sit through them. People were watching you, weren't they? If people will watch Dan, they'll watch you. It's like, you know, I had someone new today. They were looking for a while. Takes a while to find and build your audience. Like if I did trivia regularly, there'd be certain people who show up. If I do Jenga regularly, there's gonna be certain people that show up. If I just sat going through like, I don't know, coins, there's gonna be certain people. And then there's just some people who have been here since the very beginning of my channel, and when I stream, if they're free, they pop in. There was a couple times where it was just me by myself, and I don't go too long. Some people I haven't seen in a really long time. Get different crowds in the day and at night. I don't know what that is. These really are something else, though. I was in a different part of the. I was in a different neighborhood, and I called the banks out there before I went out there to ask if they had pennies. Nope. It's too bad. Last time I went out there, I got 2 boxes. And I know I left a bunch. I couldn't get them all. Can't get them all. Like mean, I'm not huge in coin sorting, but I come support. I go through phases. Like I'm almost always over with the pennies. I like that it's different. There's like I could stream almost every day and go through them if I pace myself with them. And like as far as in Canada, I don't see anyone else doing it on a regular basis. Whereas there's people doing quarters, there's people doing nickels, there's people doing dimes. Like if I search, they're there. I know. There's people looking at other oddities and stuff, but like Nick might get a few rolls of pennies once in a while and go through them, and Cad might get a few rolls once in a while and go through them. Martin's gone through them once in a while. It's just nice to have something different, and it's inexpensive. I can stack them. And it's not like I can't stack boxes of quarters or loonies or toonies. I have like 4.5 boxes of pennies. I can't really do that. I could do that with nickels, but kind of over nickels. Like I could get almost all the nickels. Like if I wanted a full run of nickels minus the 2 nice ones, like in good condition, it's not going to be that expensive. Like, so even looking for a date run, it almost don't make sense. Like I sold a couple books. Actually, I think Goomba might have bought both of them. It was cheap too. I have some American coins that I don't really want. I'm almost positive. What would you want? What else to do with them? Why didn't you just bring them to your American bank? I don't make sure a child gets them. Well, no, send them to JJ. Don't listen to me. Appreciate you watching and supporting. Like I was saying, some people have been here since the beginning and they just pop. I like that. That's awesome. I appreciate it. There's a few of you. If I stream, you're almost always here. Okay, let me count this one finally. I keep forgetting to count a roll. Another dime. Looks Canadian. It's, nah, it might be too shiny. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 57 pennies and a dime. So this rolls 17 cents over. And all of the rolls have like an extra 7 cents. And we're hitting dimes. So that's interesting. So maybe the junkie didn't want to count them and just filled the rolls as much as they could. It's like, this seems right. Yeah, just can't seem to get rid of you. So 50 rolls with an extra 7 cents in each roll is what? Every 10 is 70. That's $3.50 plus like $1 in dimes. So it's like an extra $455 plus the silver. So I made like $15 off these rolls. And then I'm gonna sell the copper for like more. So still the amount of time that went in is hardly economical, but most of the time I get a dime and a cent roll. They are dirty, edge, and worn out dark dimes. I can't remember what it was like the last time I found that silver. I asked him what he had because I wanted to put something in his bag, and I already forget what I asked him. I better put it in your bag. I can't remember what paper notes you said you have. Once that flashlight gets back to me, oh, another volunteer dime. I'll get you sent out. That's 3 dimes. 4 dimes. 1 American, 3 Canadian. Any uncirculated notes? You got some 70s and 90s or some uncirculated? Do. Another weedy. Man, these things are rough. What are we at? Midnight, 3.5 hours. I'll probably just do 5 more rolls after this. And that'll be good enough for tonight. Then I can eat, watch some other streams, and probably pick this up Monday morning. 87. I don't know. I might not like streaming in the morning. I might switch back to nights. It's just the nights are always kind of disruptive to my sleep because I stay up. Typically, if I was going to say if I'm in control. I am in control. Typically, I'd like to be asleep right now. Send them a photocopy. Actually, no. If they opened that, you'd get in trouble. I need an uncirculated 50 bird. And I want to upgrade my 100. If it's uncirculated, yeah, that'd be awesome. And I don't have to go looking for one. I know there was a time right when I was first getting into all of this, one bank had the 50s and the 100s uncirculated. I was still kind of on the fence about keeping some of them larger notes. I don't know. Or like super extra fine. But it's the kind of thing, I'm okay waiting until I find it at a bank. And if I never find it, I never find it. Like, I'm not trying to go pay no fancy markup. Like, it's the way I saw it before. Like, I could put that in silver and it was better to do that, right? Yeah, I think I should put these rolls in a bag. I know the one bank I go to, they never have penny rolls. They can give them to their customers instead of me throwing them out. I'll do 5 more rolls. I should let y'all pick the rolls. Oh well. Well, it's all relative. I don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. The old shin plasters, the 25 cents. Yeah, I remember you saying you have them in not as good a condition as the ones I found. I was gonna sell mine, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Because I remember when those ones I cherry picked. I mean, it's like Fervid said, I say, everything has a price. You know, I'd sell almost everything I have for the right price. But when I sold that one glowy to Goomba, I was like, damn, like I'll miss it. I've been trying to watch for another one of those to pop up. That one, it wasn't, don't tell them it wasn't, it was kind of not the best. I wanted to upgrade it. That's kind of why I let that one go. I should have sold it for more though. Some of the older notes are nice. I'm not sure. I think they're. Oh, did I put marks? I think I did. Oh, I'm really not paying attention today. Let me double check. I'll keep an eye out for, what did I say? The older bills? Oh, the Canadian bills? I mean, I can get them. I get them for my coin shop's been. He's so nice to me. He's like so nice to me. It's awesome. Like, I wish I could tell y'all some of the stuff. Flea market may have some of the fractional. I mean, if they don't know what they have and they're selling at a good price, hey, that's awesome. How you doing, Marsh? Can't remember if he answered. Coppers, okay, I did mark it. Wait, was that the one? Did I pull it up since then? They're all clueless. It's like some of the foreign US up here, it's super cheap. Some of it, not a lot of it. I might go to a flea market before the weather is cold. I haven't been to one in a long time. 2, 3, 4, 5. This bag is half full. $25 bag, I think. I'm gonna sell them to him for like 40. Especially if it's just all dirty. You know what's crazy? I always forget that I have one uncle. He lives downtown by that one place I'm always at. Oh, my glove broke. I may as well change them both. Because it kind of seems almost like it gets through. I don't think it does. It's just dark. Let my hands breathe for a second. I'll do 4 more rolls after this. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. 19 likes, 6 away from a giveaway, but shh, don't tell anyone. I gotta remember that giveaway. The last one, was it Chris that won or something? I'll send out a bunch of mail this week. What's my list say? It says one aside for JJ, one for Jack. Oh, Frank wants one. Miss Junk, Carrie, Can, Coin Crew, and Joe Durbin. JJ, do you have Joe Durbin's address? Is it legal to eat oranges? I always thought that was Florida. Or is it, no, it's illegal to take a bath in orange juice in Florida. I actually knew about eating the oranges in California, which is a weird one. I don't know why that is. I've heard that before. I think in Florida it's illegal to take a bath in oranges. Ask ChatGPT or the Google. I'm pretty sure. There's a weird one with oranges in Florida. Oh, there's the premium bullion. I've heard that one about California. I forgot for a second because the Florida one came to mind for a second there. Strange and like why? Yeah, there's some laws on the book that are weird. It makes you wonder like is legal? California, what was the law? California just, I'm slipping my mind. California just passed one that was a, oh well. I can't remember. This is the one, I saw this at the post office for $85. You know, my friend wants to buy one of these yin yangs. Maybe I sell him a yin yang for like 80 and then I go get the polar bear and just spend the extra 5. And then I'm basically getting it for 75. I don't know if he'd pay me 80 though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let him know I'll sell him one for 80. If he pays 80 for it, then I'll go buy one of these. Who you talking to, JJ? I changed my mind, JJ. I'm not gonna send you any notes. I'm almost positive any notes I send you, you will already have. This is what I was thinking I'd trade my friend. You saw it for 79? You should have grabbed it. It's 85 at mine. 79. I would have bought that on the spot for that. It's low. I think it's slightly 20,000. Yeah, slightly lower mintage. I don't really know why it's more. Like that's 105, and then this is 94, which is like the current version of the snake. So the polar bear, for whatever reason, like I guess because this is, I don't know, is the die set up so that they can just swap out the privy mark, or they make a whole new die? Like most of this is already designed. I don't know, but the bear is already designed too. They reuse that from year to year. And then if it's a first strike, it's $10 more. Oh, so I guess there actually is the same amount, 25,000. 5,000 get sold as the first strike, and then 20,000 are not first strike. So it's the same mintage. I don't even understand why. This is nice. I have one of these from last year. And that's actually why I don't want to. Why isn't it coming up when I click? That's actually why I don't want to get it, because I got it from the coin shop for less than 80, right? It's hard for me to justify, like, you know, it's up to you. 80's not bad. $10 premium for that is not bad when you see what they're charging for it. For the standard privy, they're asking like, what was that over spot again? $25 over spot and $35 over spot. So 10 over spot's not bad. That's interesting that the post offices actually have different pricing. Wait, so if their strike's done, is their website back? I better check and buy all the stuff I want before you guys get there. Let's go see. Stamps and coins, latest coins. Due to the current labor disruption, this tool is not available. It will become available once service resumes. I wonder if he's up. I could message him now. Be like, I'll sell you. Where even is my phone? I don't know. I'll sell him one for 80 if he wants it. He's got money. And then I can go get the other one for 85. Yeah, that works for me. Let me get some gloves. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh! Damn, my old legs, man. So you got cents, Fervid? Were they Canadian or US? And everyone but me screwdrivers. I don't need a screwdriver. I don't feel left out that I didn't get one, but I'll bug you forever about it. Don't send me one. Send them to people who don't know you. Yeah, you. I have been wanting to send you a magnet though. Just haven't got around to it. You got Canadian cents? You should see if there's someone in the US close to where you go that would buy them. There's probably people that would meet you and pay you like a little premium. I'm just telling you stuff like that. I don't think you're close to Benji, are you? Is it Benji? Yeah, Sir Benji was forever telling me he wanted Canadian cents and saying that he would drive to me in Toronto for them and pay me extra for them and stuff. So, like, I think you're probably closer to him. So that's someone you could probably work something out with. Are you subscribed to Sir Benji? If not, let JJ know. Yeah. Because I remember when I think it was last year when I said I had got like a bunch of I almost had to stop going. I think I did stop going on his stream for a little while. Every time I went in, he wants the cents. He wants the cents. He'll drive up. How much? He'll ship them to him. He'll pay for me to ship them. And Ray. And it's like, I wasn't trying, like, it's like, he's so close to the border. Just drive up and get him. He's really eager to get some. He'd be super happy and he'd probably be willing to. Well, he told me he'd pay for me to ship him a box, so there you go. And he was offering stuff on top for that, so. JJ will drop his channel. I don't know, that's why I'm mentioning it. I just remembered that. If you do meet up with him, tell him Block has sent you. He's in Flint, I think. I remember that whole water thing affected him, or he's close to there. You won't drop that one? Okay. I won't ask why. You write me an email. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. I don't like that. An old white guy using the name of a dead black rapper. I've always had, and then there's all the other stuff that I don't need to get into. And like, I don't know if you're here or you remember some of the stuff he was doing to me. It was just really weird. Really weird. I don't even want to talk about it, because if you don't, like, I don't like to spread. It's not even a rumor, it's what happened. It's not a rumor if it's the truth. Shit. But yeah, old white man using the name of a dead black rapper is just so weird to me. And like, he says the name wrong too. So does everyone. And it's like, what the buddy? You watch him? I stop. Yeah. The very first time I went on his stream, he start for whatever reason and this is when he used to have Ghost and William up. And Ghost knows me from going on her channel and from her coming on my channel. And Ghost is Canadian, was Canadian. And Ghost has been nice to me. First time, and I think she's the one that told me, someone told me, it might have been Dime, I don't know, someone told me about his channel. I popped up in there. The first time I went in his channel, he started talking shit to me and about me. And he has a large audience of people. And just saying dumb shit about me. And then for months after that, up to this year, actually when I did the thing for the owl coin, he was still talking shit about me. Telling people, oh, he's gambling, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't understand. I haven't been there in so long. This is years ago this happened. He's in part why I had to make this new channel. I had an old channel name and I don't know. I chose the name of my old channel because it elicited an emotional response from people. And I guess but I mean, if you're calling yourself Tupac, I don't see why you should be getting mad at the name of my old channel. It's so weird. And then I found out from one of his mods. Yeah, meanwhile, selling rolls is gambling. Right? Selling rolls is gambling, but he cries about gambling channels. So I heard from one of his mods, he has like these monthly mod meetings where all his mods meet up in like a video call or something. Yeah, so did William, because it was making them look bad. But that's something I keep getting sidetracked here. So he has monthly mod meetings, and I found out because some people, they just don't know how to bite their tongue like I probably should right now, right? But I found out from one of his mods that he was telling his mods whenever I go into his channel to like actively highly moderate me. Like if I say anything even slight, like one time I typed 420 and all the mods were like, oh, you can't say that. No, family friendly channel. That's not family friendly. I'm like, guys, numbers aren't family friendly. What are we talking about right now? Like, and then they were all following. If I was in someone else's channel, they would talk. That's why there's one person who still shits on me ever since then. One of his mods. I'm not going to say their name. But yeah. There's one of the mods still follows me around and talks shit about me to this day. But geez, so moving on from that, there was one time I was streaming, and this was back when he was with Ghost and Nancy, just since I want something to talk about, and this happened. It's the truth. It's not a rumor. I was streaming, and he was streaming. It's YouTube. We can all, like, Fervid, if you started streaming right now, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be like, hey, that's awesome, right? I might even open you in a tab so you get some watch hours. So he's doing his regular thing. I think it was a Sunday with Ghost and William. And he came in my chat and started talking shit about me. I can't remember if at the time I knew he was streaming. I may not have. I screen captured all the crap he said, and I sent that to Ghost, and I was like, hey, this just happened while I was streaming. And Ghost replied and said, oh, that's weird, because we were streaming. And he said he was going to go to the, I can't remember if he said he was going to the washroom or I think he said he was going to the washroom. So his stream is going. He walks away from his stream, goes to the washroom on his phone, comes into my stream and starts talking shit about me and telling lies in my stream while he has a stream going. And I've done nothing to this guy. All I did was show up, and this guy has, I don't know, man. Like, you think I stepped on his balls or something? It's so weird. And there was another time he did something like that, but I can't exactly remember what happened. But every time this stuff would happen, I'd send it to Ghost, and Ghost would be like, oh, can I share this with William? Because he should know too. He just kept doing dumb stuff, and they left him. So probably before you were there for a bit, he used to have co-hosts, and they left him. And then also I heard about the thing where he's scamming people. And he's always accusing people of gambling when what he does is gambling, and his gambling, his rolls are rigged. It's just so weird. There's better channels that you can watch. And yeah, that's probably one of the reasons I don't watch, like, when anywhere where he's in the chat, I don't really hang out. 97 Rosie. Just a fool, in my opinion, based on the way he acted. Oh, there's something else foreign in here. Anyways, let me move on. Thanks for not naming the pig after him. But that was one of the reasons I just renamed my channel, like, and started a new channel. There was a lot of people who didn't like that I started getting into coins where like my old channel came from. It was so weird. It was so weird. It's like, dude, you're in another country and I've never done anything to you. I remember when I went in there, Ghost was defending me. This looks different. I've never seen one of these before. That looks Israeli. But I mean, we're in different countries on different sides of the continent. And I mean, I'm doing something different. Back then, I was doing a lot more coin roll hunting in games. What I did didn't pull anyone from him, and what he did didn't pull anyone from me. And honestly, until like now, I just really kept a lot of this to myself. I don't like talking shit about people. Oh, it says Israel right there. I think I'm sub to him. I think he was on today, wasn't he? 38. No, 88. Because that's not a weedy. Coinox, good. I swear, it sounds like he's got a 2-cent microphone. I feel like when I watch him, I'm being yelled at. Pause Spare Time is good. Walker Magnet is okay. I don't much watch Copper anymore. I mean, I sit and I coin roll hunt, and it's enough for me. I don't need to sit and watch other people do it. I think people watch me, they've just been here and they've been with me on this journey. People like hearing my stories, and I don't know. I thank y'all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate having you here. You know, that's why at 75 likes I do a giveaway. I really do appreciate it. I miss doing trivia nights, and I miss playing Jenga. It's always on the back of my mind to try and get those things going again, because that was always fun. Last time 949 popped in the channel, he was like, what? No Jenga, where's the Jenga? He had never played that before, and obviously I guess he enjoyed doing it, and he's like, well, where's the Jenga? There's a few people that A lot of people miss that. At 25 likes, Carrie. At 75 likes, I'd probably have 3 by then. At 25 likes, I'd do a giveaway. It used to be higher. It used to be like 30 or 35 likes. I've been having a hard time. Well, it's what it is. I was gonna say I've been having a hard time just getting to 25. But that's what it is. I don't stream regularly, so you know, when you stream regularly, you get, I don't know, I think the algorithm likes you and it feeds you out more. Like, if I did this like every day, I'd pick up subs. Whenever I do coin roll hunting on the regular, I'm always getting new subs. Like we had, who was that earlier? Can't Win? Never seen him before. That's another thing. We're getting a lot of Americans that watch, and you know, I enjoy that I can help people know about coins. I enjoy that I can trade coins with y'all. Like AG offered to send me some of the, he asked for my quarter list, and I said, email me, I'll send you the updated list. So we're gonna trade. He had found 3, and then he asked how many he asked to send me to get one of the colored coins. He wants one of those. I was talking about it today. So, oh, you're welcome, Carrie. Well, thank you for the stuff you've sent me. I got that whole book of quarters from you. That one blew me away. I was like, holy smokes, don't spend that much to ship stuff to me. Like, that is super kind. Some of the stuff y'all send me super kind. Yeah, Paw's good. Paw was on today. I think it was today. I said hi over there. Paw's channels got so big. I think he has a huge collection. Can's good. Coin Tribe's good. Paw's good. Much cheaper than movies and more entertaining. Sometimes I'm, yeah. We gotta play some more games and stuff though. It's hard for me to keep my desk clear. I just keep putting more coins on it. When my desk is covered with coins, Jenga doesn't really work. I bumped this with the box. So I was thinking, like, instead of like a bar cart, make a Jenga cart and just leave the web cameras like on it with a USB hub and just wheel it over and plug it in when I want to play, and unplug it and tuck it away when I don't. Yeah, I'm sub to him too. It's funny how some of us don't like the same channels for different reasons. You know, Martin. I guess you're sub to BH. I was talking to BH about this. I advise against sending bubble mailers internationally by letter mail because it's obvious that it's not documents or letters when you send a bubble mailer. And in my opinion, it would stand out to customs. That's my opinion. Doesn't mean it's going to get searched. It's just like, what? I mean, they might not even notice that it's letter mail and a bubble mailer. I don't know. My opinion. What? You just woke up and you're getting out of your chair and going to your bed. Shh, stop this. Did you like the video? Thank you. Did I show you the new thing I got? I did. I showed you the snake privy, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. You can go make some more logs. Or cut logs or whatever it was they said. Good night, Goomba. Thanks for keeping me open. See, yeah, a lot of people fall asleep to me too. It's funny. Jack's falling asleep to me. Carrie's falling asleep to me. 3 more rolls, and we'll call it a night. I'm getting pretty late. This one looks super stuffed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 57 in this one too. I fall asleep watching YouTube. 57, an extra 7 coins in almost each of these rolls. Nothing special about the edges. These I've never had this many dirty coins. It's wild. Honestly, if we didn't have so many awesome people in the chat, I wouldn't even be here right now. 98, 76, 91. Actually, couldn't I just look at the edges? Aren't the coppers are like 12-sided and the zincs are smooth? Why did I just think of that? Why did I forget that? Oh, it doesn't apply to US's though. I could have been going so much faster. Zincs are smooth and coppers have a number of sides. No, I'm still brewing. I don't always think. Quote 106. It's all good. Like hanging out and streaming. I'll try and remember for the next ones I can go through them a bit faster. Yeah, when they started making them zinc, they got rid of the edges. I think it's 12-sided. Nice. I got a nice one of those on my desk. I'm slow, what can I say? I get slower as the hours go by. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna do 2 more rolls after this. Ferd, were you the one that, or was it Tarragon who said they saw the polar bear for 80? You gonna go get it? Was you, wasn't it? You gonna go get it? I'm surprised you didn't grab it. You didn't know what you were looking at, did you? Spend $10 in gas looking for it. And that looks smooth. Yeah, I remember you told me it was a 1 gram. I was telling my friend about that today. He's like, what? A half gram? I was like, yeah. 85. And then I had to double check the price online to see if that was one or the price has gone up and it's cheaper in the post office. It's neat. The piece of gold I did really good on that one, so I'm happy. I wanted to buy a bigger piece, but I like when it's in the package. His tents were all like, they were mint sealed, but it was only in the plastic. It didn't have an assay card, I guess you call it, or anything like that, or any packaging. So I passed on it. It was just, it was in like a square sealed piece of plastic. Also, the one I got, the kin bar, a little rarer to see that. Actually, I tried looking it up online. I can't even find it. So, oh yeah, BH Custom's pretty cool. He got mad at me though, and I kind of got my feelings hurt. I haven't been back. I was being stupid, as I do sometimes. Takes them like a month to make a link. Nice. I think when I sell all of the pennies, if I sell them like next month, either that's gonna go on an e-bike or a piece of gold. Same difference, really. Whatever, zinc. $19.19, nice. Congratulations. How about that? Yeah, it's Blockas 112-2133 Danforth Avenue, Toronto, Ontario. My address is actually pretty good. I remember in the beginning I had people send it, like I had 3 things where the address, oh my heart's dying. I had like 3 people send it with like incorrect addresses and it still got to me. I think as long as the zip code's right, it gets through. Actually, that, well, for letter mail. I just remembered something where I had the street numbers slightly wrong and it didn't show up. I had to call them. What the hell? Okay, it's got sides, copper. Copper, copper, copper. Zinc. 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 One more roll after this. Wow, we're over 4 hours. That's crazy. Copper. That's not crazy. Zinc. See, if I just did pennies and I did only like 10 rolls a stream, I could do a little stream every day for how slow I am. Yeah. 63, 89, 81. How the heck do you get caught cheating rolls though? That's why a lot of people, they have the sealed boxes and they open them on camera. Whatever, let's not go backwards. What does that mean? What I was thinking about our previous conversation, but we shouldn't go backwards. Oh wow, it made it look like a sealed box. That's wild. What? Weren't they machine rolls? He wasn't even opening machine wrap rolls. That's weird too. If I was doing that, I would only do machine wrap rolls and bank sealed boxes. I was actually really lucky when I first started. For a little while, I sold box hunts. Like, I'd let people, if someone wanted a hunt, I'd go get boxes of toonies and I'd hunt through it, and you could keep whatever commemoratives you wanted from it. And if I'd always add extras or give you extras to choose from, so that at least you got some. I have a list here somewhere. I think like maybe 6, 7, 8 people bought that. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing this. But I think pretty much everyone was happy with that. Oh, William bought one. Ghost bought one for her and the other William. Carrie bought one. Some people whose names I can't remember, they haven't been here for a while, bought some. Not enough silver and anything else to sell box hunts. Furvid's been finding silver in the halves that he's been bringing home from Michigan. We can talk about him because he's away from the keyboard. Alright, last roll. 4 hours, 20 minutes, 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's a good time to wind it down. So I got half, this will be halfway through the 50, and then I'll do the rest Monday maybe. These crusty rolls, man. Why doesn't that want to come out? Oh, it's getting caught here. Oh, it's a fat bronze coin. Interesting. There's something in here. Wonder what that is. Bronze. Or brass, maybe? Huh, that's different. I'll zoom in on it. Yeah, it's late. That's different. I still need to eat some more. I'll be up for a little bit. I have a chicken Caesar salad in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that. Mexican? Maybe. 81. You think it's Mexican too? I don't know. I had no idea. Nothing pops into mind when I see that. 3 away from it. I don't know. Put that with the zincs. That's copper. Yep. I think so. Nope. Let me not put it on. You're wrong. It's French. And I was gonna say it might not be because Toronto's an international city. I find stuff from all over. Like the last one we just found was Israel, and it was a similar color and composition, right? But you are correct with the geographical location of us both being in North America with Mexico, that it could be that. But I don't find too much Mexico stuff finds its way up here. Like if you're from Mexico, why do you want to come up here? I mean, like for vacationing or whatever with your money. I mean, I've been meeting more and more Mexicans. There's more and more taco shops opening. That green might clean up. I have some of these, I think, in my international coin book. But that's nice for 1 cent to find a 10 centimes. 88. That's nice. I'm happy finding that. That's a nice one to end off in the last roll. That's one of the reasons I actually like doing pennies, because there's so much of that random stuff. I have close to 4 rolls now. I'm not sure how to present that in like video format. I guess I just gotta maybe pick 10 from a roll and maybe film a short, a long format video, and then do 10 more. Look them up. Have all the information. Put them in flips. I really don't know. I really don't know. And then my book of international, it's primarily just stuff I found coinrollhunting, because this is a slippery slope if I just start like actually collecting those. It's like almost unending, collecting like all the types from all the countries. Oh my gosh, I could spend hundreds of dollars doing that. Yeah, I've sold a lot of those. I might have one left. I don't even know. I might have sold them all. There's a lot of things I've sold that it was nice to have in my possession, but that's what I was doing. To a video in French. Bonjour, mon amis. Ooh la la, coin. Wow, wow. Oh my. I'll just put those in the sink. Is it pointed? It is not. 80. 85. Wait, does it point at? No. 6,000. 2004. 86. 76. It's another roll. Let me dump that roll. Actually, it's more weight. Keep it planted. Some of my videos that I do in the mornings will be worth watching back though. Like I have those what do you call them? The members club books from the Mint. I might not stream those though, because I can get too off topic. I'm so bad at filming videos though. Like if I don't get it in one take, I'm not editing shit. I can't stand editing videos anymore. I've been going through all my hard drives and deleting so much old footage, especially from my other channel, my old channel. I had terabytes and terabytes. I've been freeing up so much hard drive space. One day I gotta sit down and plug in all my backups too and just delete all that stuff off my backup drives. Don't need it anymore. I think that's sync. I mean, I can't even see the effigies on these. They're so... like, I think that's crown. Like... be nice to find an Indian head cent. Maybe in the other half. 2004. I can just go zinc. Copper. Is that a 6? Copper. Copper. That was something dumb bought. Okay. Is that all in New York and California? I remember when I was little, first time I went to New York, seeing all the barbed wire, that really threw me off. Like straight barbed wire with a bunch of razor wire. It's like everywhere. Well, depends what borough you're in. I was in the Bronx. In like in a commercial area. Well, that was 25 rolls. That didn't take forever, did it? I have to clean all the crud off my desk. Yeah, they do that a lot in New York now. In the big stations and yeah. Last time I went through, there were I don't know, might have been National Guard. I don't know. There were people in like fatigues and with long pew-pews, and there was also the New York folks, the shitty police, but I can't remember if they had long pew-pews. Wow. I was hot that day. And it was like the only way I could cool down. My balls was sweaty, so I sat on an ice pack. Man, no one said anything super interesting lately for quoting. I'm jealous. Send it to me. Actually, I shouldn't use alcohol. It's gonna take all the ink off. I gotta use something else. I mean, the other stuff takes the ink off too. I'm gonna have to probably change the map when I'm done. So I found a volunteer dime, a rosy dime, the French thing, the Israel thing, a normal Canadian dime, 1 penny from Britain. Some of these Wheaties were from the other day. I found one or two Wheaties today. Well, 3 were from last time. So at least 2 Wheaties today. The 1 cent from Spain. Another dime. One was 2016, one was 2022, which surprised me. Another rosy dime, 2 rosy dimes, 2 Canadian dimes. The plastic play money thing. Wait, I found 2 1-cent euros. Oh, one is I think that's Ireland. Yeah, 1 Ireland and 1 Spain. I have both of them in nicer condition. And also, is this a new penny and an old penny? Or 1 penny and a new penny. So, not including the US's foreigns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 foreigns. The play thing, 3 Canadian dimes. 1 is the volunteer. 2 US dimes and 2 Wheaties. In Brazil in 77 they had a lot of them in the southern places still have some wild stuff. In the UK now they don't have any. Oh boy. Oh, I kind of sprayed a lot on there. dirty rolls. Gonna be annoying to change this. I had a grid pattern on here for coin roll hunting. Oh well. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all have a great night, a wonderful sleep, and an excellent day tomorrow. Highly unlikely I'll stream tomorrow since I've been wanting to try and stream in the mornings, which I'm going to try and start on Monday. Some of the stuff will be interesting enough worth watching back. Actually, well, those things I might not stream. Well, that's, I don't know. See how it goes. I might not like streaming in the mornings. It's just that I want more stuff to kind of keep me busy in the mornings through going through winter. Right? So I'm thinking about doing morning streams. We'll still have some night streams, trivia and like Jenga. Jenga will always be a nighttime thing. So good night, JJ. Good night, Rhonda. If you haven't fallen asleep. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Fervid. Good night, Marsh. Night, Lurkers. Thank you, everyone else who popped in. Frank, the Franks, Goomba, Rhonda, Tarragon Sue, BH Ringer Martin. Off. Hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving Day weekend to the Canadians. Happy Columbus Day weekend to the Americans. We'll see some of you at Coin Crew tomorrow. Are you subbed to Coin Crew for a vid? Coin Crew's a good one. It's the poop channel. Thank you for the likes. It's the poop channel. You'd be like, ah, poop. Yeah. Squeaky, squeaky, you're gonna dream about squeaky, squeaky. Down to 3 viewers. Well, we did all say good night. Where's my keyboard? Type the thing I always type. Wrong screen. Doo-doo-doo. Night. Take care of yourselves and each other. Big love, friends. Big love.